Good numbing. Hello, YouTube. We're back in Silent Hill F again. Last time we left off, we went through the Ebu Sugalka, or Silent Village Middle School, that I always keep on calling it, on our way over to Shu's house. We also did another, Dark World section as we're working our way over. So this time, yeah, we're going to carry on our journey. I don't know if it's going to be, the next destination, because, obviously, you can see here, we need to head down to go along first. I don't know how long it'll take us to get up from there. But we'll see. I've still got Sledgy, but I'll keep with the crowbar. My crowbar's going to be my default weapon for probably most of the whole game. Sledgy I only get out for special occasions. Shu knows more about the mountains than I do. Oh, okay, there's creatures. Is that a fucking axe? A dribble axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. Replace the sickle. Oh, of course. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good few days. I definitely needed those days off. It's crazy that it took until November before I actually dedicated to taking any actual break or any kind of actual time off. Yeah, there's been a few weeks or streams where I've ended up doing spending more days off than I planned. But in terms of actual planned time off, no, this is the only time I've actually done that all year, which is kind of crazy to me. It really wasn't necessarily intentional, but it kind of just happened. Oh, you can only have 3 bandages per pop? I'm often to drop the pills because they're so blinking, low heal. But they're always just so quick and easy to just kind of use and pop sort of thing. What's my health at? Oh, we got trouble first. Let's deal with this before I worry about that then. Holy shit. Okay, they're way quicker. Hey, don't spit at me. Okay, hey, I might be using that fucking bandage. I need to, get back into the groove of the gameplay again. Since last time we played, though, there was a patch for this game that removed some of the mandatory combat encounters and added an easier difficulty casual mode. I won't be playing on casual. I'm not going to go through the game a third fucking the opening chunks of the game a third fucking time. But it's nice that it's there. No, wrong fucking button. I am aware that in after the first playthrough, if you want to get the second and third ending, you need to not use any pills, which I kind of gathered off rip that the pills were suspicious. But this is still the first playthrough, so it doesn't matter. Because I know you can only get one ending on your first playthrough, which I like because it takes some of the stress off on your first playthrough of you can just kind of experience the game and do what it's do the journey it's given you. I've mentioned it a few times over the years, but there are some games that I think do better for having multiple endings, and there are some games that I think do better for having one singular path. And horror games are one of those games where, more often than not, I prefer it just being one straight path. Which is ironic because I grew up with Silent Hill, and Silent Hill's always had multiple endings. I think the only one that kind of technically had the exception was 3, and even then, 3, it did have a second ending in NG+. And the thing is, the system that, like, checks your ending is still in place on your first playthrough. It's just that I think it's impossible for you to get the requirements, or enough of the requirement to trigger the bad ending. Whilst on New Game Plus, certain attributes carry over, which is what allows you to get the bad ending. Okay, I'll leave the Higashi there then. Wasn't there a quick turn, or am I going mad? I could have sworn there was a quick turn button. Oh well. One of the things that was in the patch as well is that Himiko won't comment on whether an enemy's dead or not as quickly as she used to. It used to be like on the frame of the last hit she would comment and mention it, whilst now she won't. Ooh, okay. I wish I had more inventory. So health regen and sanity regen. No, it's down the D-pad. I always get muddled. Anyway. There's an enemy up there, but there's like a path curves around down here a little bit. Paths out. Oh yeah, you can see the bridge is out. Alright, let's go deal with the big guy. Oh, bitch. I'm back. Brother. Oh no, I heard something just as I picked this up. Literally, as I picked it up, I heard a no, research notes on Hakukuso. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakukuso, an extraordinary rare herb. Hakukuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow, rarely found in the wild. This precious medicinal herb is prized that it earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, this herb can give one ability to converse with... Oh, is this the fucking... I forget what it's called. The white thingy that's like the drug that... Or like the flower that like drugs people in Silent Hill Classic. Is this that flower? It might be. The white chrysalis? With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provoke, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. If we find like a bunch of like bright white flowers nearby, it probably is that. In fact, I should be like checking these bushes as we go past. Like, if there's like a bunch of like bright white flowers we bump into, it's probably the same one from Classic Silent Hill. Oh, okay, we need... I'll leave that there for a second. We need to... There's only something mooseying about. We need to go back up and then not under the bridge. If there's a save point nearby, I might sell like what I need to sell now and then go back and pick that up. But I think we've got a mini boss at some point with all these knocked trees everywhere, anything to go by. You're gonna get up. Yep. Something just landed behind me as well. Yep. Bitch. Yeah, fuck both of you. Oh, so this is the correct way to go then. Can I finally make it out? Greatly decrease the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Oh, that might be handy. Oh, I've got the focus charge time down. No, I kind of like the focus time. I'll keep that. Yeah, there are other enemies moseying about, but I want to see... Oh, this is a dead end anyway. Okay, I was going to come back and check there, because I know I didn't check there. The game just auto-saved. Won't open without a key. The map of Sugisatsu. Oh, okay. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Shit, it might be there. Oh, so we need to... Okay. Oh, come on, I need a save point. One of you's getting up. No? Oh, okay, then there's definitely a mini-boss coming up then. Yeah, there's definitely a boss. Alright, I'm ready. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. I was really expecting not the enemy to be like right behind us when it said you're not being followed, are you? Oh, okay, here we go. I was going to say, where's the boss? But no, it's just one of the enemies that didn't die. Until now. Yeah, you see, like, Hinako says, is it dead? A smidge later than she used to. Okay, that drops me in front of it. I like how she's a bit more whispery because she doesn't want to alert anything else. She's like, shoo, Ringo. What's this? Oh, the gate key. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll all break free from all of that. Welcome to our sanctuary. A sanctuary! The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Oh, fucking hell. Hate those guys. But yeah, we'll use a crowbar instead of the pipe. This feels more like an upgrade while still being faithful. A what? An offering great deal of faith when enshrined. Hang on. And it's also kind of fitting we got a crowbar, considering, for those who don't know, and this could just be another, like, funny, nothing happens, but it's just real funny to think about. The internet for the past week has been giddily, screaming about tomorrow. About tomorrow to come. Because there is a non-zero chance, and I mean a genuine non-zero chance, not a everyone's on copium, even though, let's be honest, everyone is still a little on copium, that Half-Life 3 might get announced tomorrow. So it's very fitting I've got a crowbar, because we might be on the day before Half-Life 3 exists. Which is insane to, to even consider. I really hope so, it's true. I know Valve are almost entirely going to have it only on PC, because they have no need to branch out. But God, I hope, like, if it does get announced, that it's on, like, consoles as well. Like, they're already going to make, like, trillions off a fucking Half-Life 3, let's be honest. But, like, if they could, like, just put it on consoles to make, like, trillions of trillions, so, and also so I can easily access it, please. And while they're at it, if they want to, oh, I don't know, like put Half-Life 1 and 2, or at least Black Mesa and 2... As much as I love the original, I've never played Black Mesa, so it would be cool to do. That would be sweet. On, like, modern platforms. Please, you put Portal on Switch, you can you can help a brother out. Oh, is it time to book it? Yep. Oh, I get it. This is going to be, hey, do you remember your way back? Excuse me. No, excuse me! Alright, get your mojo back. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! If you can't tell, I don't remember my way back, and that's why I keep on checking the map. Okay, I just made that before that tree came down. I think I technically took a smidge of damage, so if there was a trophy for doing that section no damage, I think I failed it, but ah well. Is it gone? I need a break. Yeah, no kidding, Hinako. Oh, it's still coming. Did I do it? Oh, it won't pass through the shrined gate. Enjoying Silent Hill Q3? Yes, I am. Also, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is it finally over? Can I go back and explore? I mean, it was just kind of like a linear run, so I imagine not, but I got to see if it will let me. Oh, Pill's here. Yes, I replaced my steel pipe with a crowbar since earlier. Stuff from before. Where did it go? And I was just saying it's very fitting considering how much the internet is exploding at the possibility of Half-Life 3 actually getting announced tomorrow. See what a second light joke says. Oh, okay, so we really can't go back on ourselves. That makes sense. Alright, and I'll stop fucking about. Let's go on. Because yeah, I have about as much expectation and hope of it arriving as I've ever had of Half-Life 3 getting announced on any other day over the past, like, 15 to 20 years. As in, like, I'm not really expecting it to get announced. But it's always funny to see the internet hype itself up and get ready for the possibility. And if one of these days it ends up being true, it will be really, really cool. I mean, there's a lot more groundwork to believe it, so I get why people are so much more hyped for it, but at the same time, I'm going to be a doubter until the moment it is announced, and then I'm going to scream from the rooftop that it actually happened. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. So Guko once told me that this place was where the real Senensugi shrine is. I think I got that right. That used to do very well. But that people stopped visiting it after the fire. Yeah, the reason why is that last week Valve announced they are making a like PC console hybrid called the Steam Machine, or the Gabe Cube as I've been nicknaming it. Well, I think most people have been nicknaming it the Gabe Cube, to be honest. I don't think I'm the first one to make that joke. But, oh, I'll place the box. I can sell the offering. But, with it came a bunch of insider information saying when the Gabe Cube comes out, there will be an effective launch title for it. It'll be on Steam as well as usual, because this is Valve. But there will be an effective launch title with it, and that's where it all started. And from there, they brought up the old leak of a HLX project, or Half-Life X project. Then people brought up that it's something that's so big that it's going to sell the Steam Machine easily, which then kind of hyped up people more. They said it would be announced before Game Awards, which got even people more excited, because you know what's before Game Awards? Both Half-Life main games' anniversaries. Half-Life 2's anniversary is past, but Half-Life 1's anniversary is tomorrow. Like, you can kind of see, like, the pattern and the path that led to people being convinced that tomorrow Half-Life 3 is about to get announced. And like I said, if it does, I'm there. Oh, trophy unlocked. Oh, Divine Tree. Find the 1,000-year cedar. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point. It is said that Silent Village was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Tyra clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Silent Village shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that served to protect this land. It'd be an historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Oh, I think I remember hearing something about this. That sword, like, you have to actually get it, and it's, like, tied to one of the New Game Plus endings. I know, I'll use the chalk there. Like, I think after your first playthrough, like, you can find a shovel and literally start digging around here, and you can find the sword, and it allows you to get one of the endings. Or something like that. I haven't looked too much into it, because I didn't want to spoil myself on anything, but I think that's something to do with that. Like, yeah, you can like, get the sword from that tree. Because I know, like, on your first playthrough, you can only get one ending. It's on New Game Plus onwards that you can get, like, your second and third. And then once you get either ending B or ending C, from there, on your next New Game Plus, so on Plus Plus, you can get the final ending or the true ending. I don't know if I'm going to stream me getting every ending, because I don't know how much of the main journey actually changes. I know some extra cutscenes are added here and there, but I don't know if it's, like, a very different beast, and it's kind of like a Nier Automata, like, New Game Plus, where, like, it's just the second half of the game. Or if it's a Blue Reflection Second Light kind of situation, where barely anything changes on New Game Plus, and it's mostly just for the new ending. Or if it's somewhere in between. Like, say, like Death End 2, where you get, like, a couple extra cutscenes at the end of every chapter on NG+. Which, speaking of, we're nearing closer and closer to Death End 3 getting announced. Okay, Shu's house is there. Like, we're very close on that now. Considering it's supposed to be out before NEP 5, and NEP 5 is apparently going to be out before next fall. So we've got less than a year before NEP 5 is in people's hands. It's like, unless, like, you know, there's been changes in the plans. Which there's always a chance of these things, and, like, NEP 5's going to come first instead of Dirk 3. We should be hearing about Dirk 3 and NEP 5 soonish, you know? Right, before I go into Shu's house, can I go around and look around? Shu, partner, it's me. Okay, the fact that she started shouting when I went around there tells me the door's probably locked, but let me check. Yes, it's locked. Try the back. But yeah, this week as a whole should be kind of exciting, at least for me. Tomorrow, I was originally going to start SpongeBob Titans of the Tide, the new SpongeBob game tomorrow, but it officially releases digitally at, like, kind of an awkward time tomorrow. So I'm going to do Tomb Raider Anniversary tomorrow instead, since that's also out on the tomorrow via the backwards compatibility. And since that's my all-time favorite Tomb Raider, I'm not going to say no to, like, showing people why I love it. Which will be funny, because after tomorrow, Tomb Raider is in a near identical place to Final Fantasy. And of all, like, the franchises to be in a similar place, it's funny that it's those two. Because what I mean is, after tomorrow, the only Tomb Raider game that is not on modern platforms is the early PS3 one. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy, the only Final Fantasy that's not on modern platforms is the early PS3 one. It's like, man, yeah, the PS3 really was a fucking bastard in terms of coding. Like, no one wants to try and, like, sort it out. Oh, the front door to Shu's house. Oh, it's got a little UFO on it. That's cute. Key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. He and Nicole began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from the poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension. Headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking him for more and more often. Oh, is Hinako a bit of an addict? That would actually track. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but a place to air her grievances about her father. And my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Sounds like your grandmother was a great woman, she. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles are concerned. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Shoo. Oh, hey, look, and there's conveniently more pills in the room. Yeah, I think our little Hinako's a fucking drug addict. Or at least a medical drug addict. I'm assuming the back door's locked as well. Can't open it. Alright, let's go back. Gee, I hope no enemy jumps me on my way back to the front door. No? Oh, okay. Oh, she's learning. She's actually closing the door behind her now. Not that I think this door would stop any monster. It looks like a very thin wooden frame and it's mostly glass. I think any monster would just go straight through that. So yeah, tomorrow will be Tomb Raider Anniversary. I'm going to try and do the whole game in one stream like I did with Legend. It is a longer game than Legend, so it will take me a bit longer, but I should still get it all done in one stream. I'm thinking like 7 or 8 hour stream, it should be fine. And then Wednesday and maybe Thursday, depending on how long it is, will be Titan to the Tide. Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, I know that was supposed to be scary, but that was more funny than anything. Shoo, is that you, fucking big demon hand? Oh, jeez, fucking battling brutes. Oh, the other sleeve's gonna get torn off at this rate. Trophy unlocked. A dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Oh, hey, meanwhile in the other world. The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering. I know. But I'm not afraid. Onward, then. Here we perform 3 rituals. Run, hurry, there is no going back. Okay. Yeah, she's ignoring the doll. So it's almost like there's 2 different Hinakos. The Hinako in this world is very different from the Hinako in the real world. Because the Hinako in the real world is just trying to survive and get to Shu. Whilst the Hinako in this world is very much under the Fox Mask guy's charm. And is kind of just following his orders almost absent-mindedly. I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me. I have a few theories of where this story's going and what it's doing. With the discussion of marriage earlier on in the game, the fact that like Hinako hates her father and thinks she lost her sister when her sister got married off, there's clearly a lot of like themes about that. I think this is something somewhat similar, where the Fox man probably represents someone she's going to eventually be married off to, and it's her either deciding to go along with it and basically lose her identity to go with him, or to abandon the expectations and go with Shu, who she wants to be with instead. But considering this is 1960s Japan, nothing's that fucking simple. She would probably be kicked out of her family and never see any of her friends and family again if she went for what she wanted over what's expected of her. Let's not see if there's anything over here. There's something about this wall. So I think that's what it is. I think this whole story is going to be about her basically having to make a choice. And considering there's only one ending on your first playthrough, I think she's going to make that choice for us, and then ending 2 and 3 will be what choice you make, and then ending 4 will probably be her again technically, but it's kind of like the true ending. Like, that's my theory. Well, I think this first playthrough is about giving you all the context and pieces, and then when you get to the next playthrough, you can make your own choice whether to go Fox Mask or Shoe. And Family Physician's Log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whispered among themselves. Speaking of so-called fox possession, I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumours. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural would tarnish the family's rep. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, I'm out of bandage room again, fuck. I'll leave that there. Hopefully there will be a shrine nearby and then I can come back. I don't like the Arares. It's too heavy, won't budge. It won't budge. Okay, these are all way too much for her. I kind of touched on it earlier, theorized that after the first playthrough, to get the other endings, you're going to have to, like, not touch the pills. I think, like, the drug addict side of Hinako is going to play a part in getting the other endings. So you're going to have to, like, make her go clean. Like, go make her just go full cold turkey. And then when I finished it, I can watch fucking Jinji's video on it if I don't understand anything. Because I know he's got my back. I did see he uploaded a video, but I was like, no, I'm not watching that. That's literally the spoiler video. I'll wait until I finish it and then, like, watch it afterwards. I did see that Jinji uploaded a video of, like, the whole, like, Call of Duty Black Ops story timeline, including Black Ops 7. And I watched that, and what the actual fuck is Black Ops 7's story? It's like the whole game's like, oh, it's a drug trip, and you fight, like, a giant flower, and then a giant man, and it's like, huh, okay. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Like, the more years pass by, the more I'm glad I kind of dropped Call of Duty. The last COD I really played was Modern Warfare 2019, and for the record, I like Modern Warfare 2019. I know it wasn't as good as the classic series, but I still thought it was pretty solid. Oh, because I watched Jinji's video, Black Ops 7 is a plot thread from Black Ops 6. I think it's like this like drug that makes people hallucinate. That was like a loose thread in 6. Is the entire focus of the plot in 7. There's 4 main characters, and all 4 of them, because of like their like neuro connection thing, because future tech, when one of them gets high on the supply, all 4 of them are affected. And the plot is them basically all going on forced drug trips that makes them experience their worst nightmares made manifest. Which is why Menendez is back in Black Ops 7. Because he's, David Mason's worst nightmare was Menendez, you know, destroying everything back in Black Ops 2. For Harper, it's the distrust of his whole team, which is why he becomes, like, a villain in one of them and becomes a giant boss you fight. There's literally, like, he's a 50-foot tall man who punches the ground and you have to move out the way and shoot him down sort of thing. At one point, like, even though Frank Woods is dead because he'd been, he would be 106 if he was still alive in Black Ops 7. They go through a nightmare scenario where they go through, like, a situation he went through late on in the Cold War, except this time around you don't get to save him. Like, he turns into a giant blood flower that you fight instead. And it's like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this is not Call of Duty anymore. Like, this is something very different. And from everything I've seen online, there is not one fucking person who seems to like it, and a lot of people seem to, like, really fucking hate it. And I'm like, maybe it's not as bad as people are making out, but at the same time, like, watching Gingy's video, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know? I was like, what are we doing? Okay, so there is like a back room I need to get to. I'm just kind of fiddling around a bunch of locked doors. I should probably actually try and get through. I'm assuming every single door here is locked. Oh, I just heard a voice call. But it is kind of a shame, because I was watching Gingy's video, and, like, there is, like, things that were planned out in the future. Like, there's a thread in Black Ops 1 that gets picked up retroactively in Cold War, even though Cold War's kind of, like, based somewhere in between, slightly at the same time, slightly before and whatnot, and it's like, oh, no, so they did actually, like, plan out all this timeline. There's things in, like, Black Ops 6's story that's in reference and continuation of a loose thread from World at War. It's like, oh, no, Treyarch really did, like, do their planning with all this. But it's also very clear that they just don't have the time and resources to really put it all into practice the way they want to, you know? Because like I said, Black Ops 7 is continuing off of a plot thread from 6. But it's also acting as a sequel to Black Ops 2's story. The trouble is that it's not really resonating with people in, like, any real way from what I can tell. And what really doesn't help it is that following, like, the recent Western AAA, like, obsession with fucking extraction shooters, the whole campaign is just practice for extraction. Once you finish the game, you go to a mission called Endgame, and Endgame is literally just extraction. You have to go in, try, like, to, like, an open map, try and get as many resources as you can without getting gunned down, and then extract to, like, secure those resources, and then you can take those resources with you into multiplayer. And it's like, well, if the whole game is just practice and training for fucking extraction, it doesn't really feel like a campaign anymore. And I know campaign isn't, like, the priority or, like, the thing that most people play, but I still think it matters, you know? Like, there are some older Call of Duties where their most fond memories of those games isn't just the multiplayer, you know? When people talk about Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, they're not just talking about, you know, getting the kill streak to get the nuke, or, you know, or, like, playing World at War and getting into zombies. No, they talk about the things that they remember from the campaign as well. And that's what I kind of, like, feel like is missing. Like, I heard good things about Black Ops 6's campaign. Like, I heard people actually really liked it as a whole, which was great to hear. But it's like Black Ops 7 just feels like an afterthoughts campaign. I mean, it's still better than Black Ops 4, which just didn't have a campaign, but still. I don't know. The biggest thing I think Call of Duty's needed, and I've said this for years, is honest to God a break. They need to be able to take a break, to just stop for, like, a year. At least. But I know, I would say Activision, but let's be honest, now it's Microsoft. Microsoft won't allow that to happen because it's easy money. Even though I think Battlefield actually, like, Battlefield 6 actually had a better day one launch than Black Ops 7. And it wasn't even close. Like, I think, like, on Steam, Battlefield 6 is, like, player count on day one was, like, 700,000 people, whilst Black Ops 7's day one player count was, like, 70,000 people. Like, it was, like, a huge difference. It's like, oh, hey, Call of Duty isn't too big to fall anymore, huh? Like, we're in a very different field of FPSs than we was even a few years ago. Because I remember, like, people being way more excited for Battlefield 1 over Infinite Warfare, and Infinite Warfare still ended up selling more than Battlefield. But now it's like, oh no, Battlefield is, like, actually on top form, so more people have just jumped ship over. Because I've only heard, with the exception of the campaign, I've only heard good things about Battlefield 6. People seem really on board with that game. But if the campaign's the only thing that's kind of lacking, but is carrying it with like the rest of the game, I think it's a little like more forgiving. Can I lure these guys over to like the blue light? Get them fucking exploded. Come on. I don't know if you're close enough. Oh, this isn't the same blue light as the last... Okay, moving on. We've arrived, Hinako. What's this way first? Yes, I'm coming. Is this door locked too? Won't budge. Considering there's a save point here. And we're also only a few weeks away from Game Awards. In fact, the nominations for Game of the Year go live today. So that'll be fun on Twitter after the announcements to see what games got snubbed from even getting nominated. I was in the opposite thing about Black Ops 7 on Twitter. Everything I've seen on Twitter is that people like the multiplayer but think the campaign is the worst fucking thing ever made. That's everything I'm seeing on Black Ops 7. That the campaign is like utter dog shit and people fucking hate it. And then it's all just like a big like setup to just get you trained up for extraction. The end game mode. There's another enemy running at me on the side, I can see it. Mid, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, it's Call of Duty multiplayer. I think, even though they make changes here and there, you know what you're in for, you know? From what I've heard, the multiplayer is good, but good meaning like good for like recent year standard, or good as in actual good, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, there's a lot of bandages around. It's clear that they want me to move away. The only thing I haven't heard, there's a lot of bandages here. There's enough, like a full set. That makes me worried. It's like, man, why are you giving me so many heals? But we'll see. Like I said, I have no interest. Like, the only way you could get me convinced to try out another Call of Duty is honestly if they did do like a full reset. I don't want fucking Modern Warfare 4. I don't want Black Ops 8. You know, I want something like entirely new, like a full like reset the switch. Let's try this again from the beginning. Yeah, true. But that's what I mean. Like everything I've like when I look at like the Steam statistics, day one Battlefield 6 had like 700,000 people online, which is like insanely successful. Whilst Black Ops 7, the day one statistics on Steam was like 70,000, and it's like, oh fuck, and only about a tenth as much played this over Battlefield. Uh-oh. But we'll have to see. Activision and Microsoft firmly believe that Call of Duty is too big to fail, which is why they like release like fucking trash every other year. Like if you get lucky, you'll get one game that's like pretty good in between it all. But like Modern Warfare 2 was alright, Modern Warfare 3 was dog shit, Black Ops 6 was apparently pretty good, Black Ops 7 is dog shit. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a give and take. Like, I was surprised, because I was expecting Black Ops 6 to be like kind of... Like, you hear the title Black Ops 6 and you go, oh, this has got to be creatively bankrupt. But apparently people actually kind of liked it. Guys, you find Black Ops 7 man. Yeah, that's about the context. Yeah. Because it's a fan service game. That's fair. I'm right here, by your side. I see. What The fuck? Okay. Campaign was too short, fair enough. I'm not sure you should trust this, Hinako. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. I've got like a real bad feeling in my gut. Like, this feels wrong. Is that a knife? Are we... Uh-oh. It is. Oh, no, it's not. It's yeah, they gotta cut off a fucking arm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Hinako, wake up. Hey, Hinako, wake up. Hey, Hinako. Hey, Hinako, you're about to lose your fucking arm. Wake up. The games are too bloated or convoluted for hers. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh. Well, nah, the campaign is not enough of it. Yeah, that's fair enough. You want to know something else I've just noticed? Whilst I'm recovering from what we just saw. Foxman's mask he wears. These women, their foxes. These fox masks are stitched to their faces. You can see the outline of stitch marks. What the fuck? I'm proud of you, Hinako. Inside of everyone, there's a wolf. Thank you. You know, yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised she didn't pass out sooner. Oh, someone cleaned up the blood from her. There's two wolves, lol. Yeah, true. I have administrated painkillers. Does it still hurt? No, it's just... my arm feels a bit tense. You think? Let's do the next one. What do you mean the next one? If you wish to move on. I do. I feel fine. Yeah, and you really look it. Please tell me I can go punch a motherfucker with this. It's a beautiful arm. Is it? My right arm, now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent them from reanimating. Oh, and if you kill an enemy with a focused attack, they won't reanimate. Didn't see her sever her old arms, yeah. So I'm assuming we've lost our other weapons then. It's actually kind of quick as well. That's a wolf armchair. Let's see this like charge attack, what it looks like quickly. What the fuck? It gets bigger? Look how she's moving around. She's becoming more beast-like as well when like she was in combat stance. Like she was like super low down. Like she's gonna be on all fours at the end of this fucking game at this rate. Hinako, you've done well. Wait a minute, if this is a fox arm, are we quite literally Grey Fox? Ah, Grey Fox. Samurai also has a low base. Yeah, true. Oh, I'm unsubbing. No, 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 no! Woo, 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 woo! Well, the game just auto-saved. Oh, I guess it's time to practice. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold X to, like, siphon them. If you kill them with the focus attack, they will immediately get siphoned. I am Shizumi Hinako no more. I'm trying to read the subtitles. Oh, prove that I am worth this gift you have given me. That was really bad. Yeah, just keep taking your fucking pills. I don't really care for that. I have so many bandages. You know, at this point I really should just get rid of the pills and just start using bandages, because I'm getting way more of them. You know what, fuck it. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Fuck the pills. Let's put something else on up. Oh, and now we're strong enough for these doors, because we got... Yep. So now we can go through... Yeah, you can see that the doors we could go through. Ow! What the fuck? Get soul sucked. Soul Steel! Uh-oh. White passing by, sorry. Oh, hey, Rick, you came in at an interesting time. Hey, dude. Yeah, I'm doing good, buddy. Our girl is embracing the wolf within, or the fox within, to be more accurate in our lovely horror game here. I didn't go up. I want to check this way first before we proceed onwards. I don't think there's anything else. There's only the save point on the other door, but I wanted to double check. Yeah. It's all metaphor for marriage and women giving up so much of who they are for the man that they eventually married off to. And it's getting made manifest by, like, her arm literally being cut off and replaced with a giant fox arm. No, I see it now. At least that's what I think it all means. This game, Silent Hill F takes place in 1960s Japan, where women at the time were still very much expected to, you know, like, be married off for, like, certain reasons, usually for, like, family value or heritage or business deals. And so most women, once they came of age, lost their identity because they would just become subservient of their husbands. And that very much seems to be the theme of this game, of Hinako. Because story, but like in the real world, like, she doesn't want to get married, and she's, you know, with her fucking hell, with you know, her friends and like her partner in crime and all that shit. But in the other world, this demon world, there's a man with a fox mask that's very much like leading her by hand and stealing away her individuality, and it's probably representative of the man representative of the man who's going, like, she's going to end up getting married off to. Oh, she's no longer saying, "Oh, is it dead?" She's going, "Die." I hope we find another Enma soon, because I've got a lot of faith. It'd be nice to upgrade something. I might be able to get another Mori slot soon. But it's also like I mentioned earlier, it's like in this other world, the man, like everyone in this other world other than us wears a fox mask, but the man, it's literally just a fox mask, whilst all the women, it's stitched onto their faces. And I think that's symbolic as well of how, like in 1960s Japan especially, when a woman got married, she really would lose her identity. Her only existence would be the extension of her husband, whilst for the men, they could remarry later in life, so their mask isn't stitched to their faces. Their mask can just come off because they can just take it off and put a new one on whenever they want. I think it's all symbolic of its theming. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before their child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. Slightly restores health after killing an enemy. Oh, Bloodborne mode. No, so I have decreased weapon durability when performing light attacks and focus charge time lowered. I mean, whilst we're in this world, I should probably swap off Spider, because we don't have a weapon that has durability. So I'll put damage when using weapons of high durability. We'll put Crow on. So now we'll get a little health back for every enemy we beat up. Is it down below? Sorry, it wouldn't be a Silent Hill game if I wasn't checking the map every 5 fucking seconds. Solemn letter, the lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. And I also do think, it's a slight theory of mine, I think this game does have some ties to the original Silent Hill 1, even though that game is based in the late 90s in America. Because the white flower that Shu is using to make his pills, I think is the same white flower that is the drug that makes people hallucinate in Silent Hill 1. That's found all over the town of Silent Hill. The next ritual is this way. Okay, what next? You've already taken my arm. What, you're gonna take a leg next too? I'm gonna start running around like a wolf? Or a fox? Actually, you know what? No. If all the other girls have a fox mark stitched onto their face, I think it's only a matter of time before we get this with... Oh, hey, look, a pill. Before we, get that with Hinako. Defeat the monsters. Oh, fuck, the pregnancy monster again. I'm not afraid, this is my purpose. Ugh. And I think the pregnancy monster things look like that, because that's probably how Hinako sees pregnancy. She sees it as something quite ugly. Because if there's one thing that's quite consistent with Hinako, is that a lot of things are expected of women. She sees as very ugly. And men in general, she sees as very ugly things. But that's mostly just because of all the, like... Other than the fact that, yeah, let's be honest, she's right. But in story, like, all she ever, with the exception of Shu, all the men in her life do are either abusers or take people away from her. So she, of course, she's going to see men as like these ugly things. Because her father's abusive, and her sister's husband took her sister away from the family. Alright, Fox Mask, what heinous thing are you going to make Hinako do to herself this time? You already made her cut off her own arm. Oh, fucking here we go. Now what? Oh, is this going to be like the family crest, which is now going to be effectively like owned by the Foxman? Once again, like more things like that. And yet they're going to give her the thing to bite on so it doesn't hurt as bad. Fucking Christ. I think this is the most I've turned my head away slightly in a Silent Hill game. Silent Hill games usually don't make me like, they scare, like they can have their scary moments, they can make me uncomfortable, but like this actual like physical discomfort of like what they're doing to her body is like something else, man. It's just getting to me. Is she completely branded now? Fucking Christ. You've done well. Foxman, when I find you, I'm gonna kill you. Yes. Like, IRL, it's on site in-game. Like, she's completely under the trance of this fucker, and, like, look at everything he's, like, had happen to her, and she's just taking it because she's completely under the fucking trance of it. She's lost her arm, she's been branded. The next ritual shall be the last. Oh, great! Oh. With this, my body and mind belong to you. Nah. This way. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. That's what I'm going on. Just don't look at it. Oh, they marked it. They actually have like a map marking for it. Do they have it for this over here as well? Yeah, the arm gift. Over here is like the back gift. Can I go back to like the real world now again? Can I have my normal arm back and like my fucking back? Oh, I don't care about the Urare. What's over here? The beast. We have a devil trigger. The Kudzu seal is filled up with the soul siphon to attack enemies. Once it's full, you can press both the sticks in to awaken your beast form. Enemies who have been defeated using your beast form will not reanimate. Whilst attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to do even more damage. While in Devil Trigger, you can perform a counter using R2 as long as the counter is possible, even if you're already in the middle of an attack. Press it again while in beast form to revert the fox onto its normal state. The Kudzu seal will deplete while you are awakened. However, if you revert, the fox arm will be sealed before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partly filled. Alright, there's fucking Devil Triggers and Devil May Cry and fucking Silent Hill now. Let's try this. I'll save the energy. I can't believe they put fucking Devil Trigger in Silent Hill. This is her fucking, like, Jack the Ripper mode, like her revengeance mode. Alright, find the last ritual chamber. I imagine it's going to be on the other side. Yeah, because there's a door there. Come on, naked sword lady. Notice me proper so I can get the counter. Thank you. Ooh, an antique comb. I'll leave that there for a second. What we got here? Oh my, thank you. More inventory, we can take it with us. Glad I poked my head over it then. Oh fuck, you can fuck right off. Oh, and now any door that's got the sigil on it we can open. Yeah. Because we've been marked. So, yeah, the door... Okay. Yeah, I know where we're going next. No, we're not alone. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be in it to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't know who I am anymore. Is this Hinako? Is this letter actually written by real Hinako? About the man she's about to get married off to? That she's becoming, like, more in his taste? Oh, hang on. Let me sell these things off. Something's near me. Hey, buddy. Ow! In fact, the Devil Trigger actually takes a while to build back up. Oh god, there's more than one of you. You would. But the sheer contrast of like the games we're playing this week. It's like today it's this, tomorrow Tomb Raider, the day after SpongeBob. It's like variety streamer, baby. Wouldn't have it any other way. Like there are people that are like streamers that are like dedicated to like just one game, and I'm just like, that must be so tiring. This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako. Like, no matter how much you love a game, if your whole job is just playing that one game, that's gotta be so fucking tiring. I say that like I'm not predominantly an RPG streamer, but you know what I mean. But then heck, even that, I'm taking like a break free from RPGs on and off. Oh. Hi, Blobby. Oh, you've got friends. Okay, I was waiting for you to counter, or give me a counter. Hurry up! Hurry up, Mr. Blobby! Sunday morning entertainment is catching up to me! That's a joke that I think only British kids will really understand. Oh, it's attached via string to the thing. I just realized, like, it's kind of hard to spot. You probably can't see it on the YouTube thing, but there's like a very, very thin white string between this guy, this and the actual big guy. All right, let's devil trigger this guy. Valiantly, thank you very much. Oh, this is the devil trigger information, right? A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large bashi drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Once again, another... Yeah, all the female-esque monsters are either graceful tools that have been forcibly augmented in some form or fashion, or have had something happen to them that makes them seem more hideous and less like the graceful beauties they're supposed to be. Whilst all the men are terrifying bastards. And like this, like getting loud and banging things around to silence out any noise they don't like. Gee, I wonder what that's a metaphor to. I wonder it's because her father is abusive. Okay, not this door. Alright, Fox husband. So what's my third and final one? I think I already know what it's going to be. It's going to be stitching the fox mask onto her face, like all the other women that we've seen. It's absolutely going to be the fucking Stitch in the Fox mask on. And, you know, I'm not a big fan of the knife being involved in this. Oh, fucking God. Oh, no. Oh! Yeah, and he's got a ring on his finger. Yeah, this is supposed to be like, once again, another representation of women basically giving up everything that they are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh! You know, it's a good thing I had food before I started streaming, so I think this is going to put me off food for the rest of the fucking day. This is disgusting. This is gross. Yep, and it's now stitched in. You can see, like, the stitch line, so yep. The process is complete. Oh, it's the game's main theme's playing, but it's a piano version of it. You have endured incredible agony. Yeah, who fucking falls that? That was brave of you, Hinako. No, I can't. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Look into my eyes. It hurts, it hurts. Hinako, look at me. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself. That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself. Because she's under this fucking trance. She nearly broke free for a second there. Very good. That's my Hinako. Yes. Thank you very much. So let's go. Yeah, that doll's gonna be like, I fucking told you! Run! That doll's gonna be like, I fucking told you! You should have got the fuck out of here! Finally, I have been reborn. You're now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox clan. Hold L2 to focus and discover hidden paths in certain locations. There's nothing else here. We are going back on ourselves. Ugh, I've got fucking goosebumps. You know, when they inevitably remake Silent Hill 3, I think that game's going to be a lot grosser as well. Because that game is about teen pregnancy, so you can take a wild guess in a horror setting how they're going to fucking handle that in a remake. The original version of Silent Hill 3 was kind of creepy as shit at times. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live. Status that no one could look down on. And most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I give him all of me. Body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life. My will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Oh, this is saying, hey, there's secret paths, look around. See the path I must take. See, is there any... Yeah, it's telling us there, but any of them that we see, we can now do. There's one there, but before we do that... Let's go back to our save point and maybe have a good fucking mental breakdown while we're there. Oh, so that's a way to get back to like the main hall if I wanted to. It's going to be the big door at the front over there, but one thing at a time. Oh, there's another save point here. You are breathtaking, Hinako. Just eat your fucking pill and take the box. Oh, hey, do you think a boss is impending? Considering there's all this fucking healing shit everywhere? Walk with Fox Mask. Let us proceed. Yes. Together. Yes, look. The man on the right, he's only wearing the mask. The one on the left, it's stitched in. So I think I was right on that regard. Where when, like, in the 1960s Japan, when women got married, they very much became... That was their whole identity now, was the piece of the family they became. Whilst for the men, they could just remove their mask. They could just remarry. That's what I think that's what that's symbolic of. I wish you all the best in your new life. Oh, Hinako's sister. Man, this is a long-ass walk. Damn, that sound again. So they now pronounce us husband and wife? Or some shit? It doesn't feel like a marriage, this feels like an indoctrination. This feels like we're a part of the cult now, you know? Remember, your name is Shimizu Himiko. Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good. Rinko? I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy. Oh, I'll forget about you. I will scour every last trace of your name. I want you gone. Gone! I won't go. My name. My name is... Shimizu. Alright, boss fight time. Oh, we start in Devil Trigger. An idiot. You had me fooled the whole time. I didn't fool you about anything. Gee, yeah, I think that's a given. And she hates us. He was hanging around Shu. I hate that. Get the fuck out of here. Soul suck. There we go. Oh yeah, good job there. You just set one of your own on fire. Uh oh. Woman, you're obsessed. Shu's not that cool of a guy, I promise you. He's kind of just whatever. Place a curse on you, you'll never know happiness. Whether or not you're happy is up to you. I do like that, when we fought like the Sakuko boss fight, it was reflective of her fear of the dark, whilst this boss fight is all fire and theme to reflect the flames of jealousy, because that's all this is. Rinko is jealous of Hinako severely for always getting to hang around Shu, the guy she likes, and this is just now manifested into this. Teenage drama, man. This is why I tried to stay out of it when I was a kid. I don't think anyone was jealous about hanging out with me. What do you say with Shuso? He kept getting in the way over and over again. If you hadn't been born, I would have never suffered. Jesus. Suffered? Yeah, Hinako's like, are you serious? You think I didn't suffer? Yeah, literally look at me! I'm jealous of you and Sakuko. I wanted to live like you two. But I've got a new chance at life. I need to heal, let me do this. And I'm not gonna let it slip away. I'm gonna live the way I want to live. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy. Yeah, you look it. That in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel. Now die, bitch. No, kidding. And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko. Shimizu Hinako. Yeah, the Shimizu's gonna vanish because she's getting married, so the name will be lost. The family name will be lost. I am Shimizu Hinako, aren't I? Whilst the Fox Master is only referring to her as Hinako, not the last name. You are my Hinako. Trophy unlocked, plucked wings. Anything for you, the description is. Oh, and the back of our shirt's ripped as well to reflect what's going on in the other world. Oh, well, at least we're looking back, being a bit more human. I mean, Hinako's seen better days, but back in the real world. Who is it? Housekeeping. Hinako?
え、
Hmm?
お母さん。
Mum? Please come home. Dinner's ready for you. Hey, let Rinko go. Hinako, time's running out. How much longer will you stay here?
姉ちゃん。
Junko? It's nice to see you, Hinako.
やっぱり
Something
なんだか不思議。
doesn't feel right.
お姉ちゃんが。
You don't seem like your usual self.
お互い様よ。
I feel the same.
私の中での
The Hinako I know is still just a little girl,
そんな格好をしていると
as you are now.
ひなこがひなこじゃ
You're
な
the
く
one who seems like someone else.
お姉ちゃん。
Junko,
あなたが生
The
かされ
fact
た
that
と
you're
いうこと
alive
はここに至っても
means you've made it here.
迷いがあるということ
Yet you're still lost all the same.
迷い。
Lost?
今日までに
I've already told you countless
何
times.
度ももう一度だけ
This will be the last time I repeat myself.
生はあなたが選び
You must decide your future.
誰の意見も
It doesn't matter what anyone else says.
自分の意思
The decision is yours,
選びなさい
and yours alone.
だけれど
But please,
これだけは
remember this one thing.
あなたがそれに
You
な
can't
る
think about it forever.
もう
You're running out of time to choose. Huh?
いえ
And
普通の人間
if you were anyone else,
とっくに
your time would have run out long ago.
お姉ちゃん。
Junko! Shu?
リンコ。
Rinko? Make your way down the mountain and head to the Shimizu residence. Oh, I like how it doesn't say home, it says the Shimizu residence. Because it's not really our home anymore where we're getting married off, right? Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have in my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. Holy shit, hey, the artwork's changed! Hinako, stop making a choice about men and make a choice to become an artist. Did Junko one change? Yes, it has. Now we've seen the face. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. Is there anyone else that's got different art? Well, that answers that one. Yeah, Sakuko's fear of the dark and her loneliness. What the fuck's going on with Shu? The flames of jealousy, yet consuming Rinko. Foxmaster's the same. In the form of a headpiece, it sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around and on your staff that is for purification rituals, this creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Cool. I guess it's time to go home. Well, the Shimizuku residence, because I don't think it's going to be accepted as our home anymore. I think we're going to be seen as an outsider there because, you know, you don't come home once you, like, leave to be married sort of thing. That's really what it's going to be about. But hey, I have my trusty crowbar. Fucking let's do this. Yay! She said, Junko, I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you. A baseball bat? Oh, hell yeah. Really wouldn't bat. I'd play this a lot. I feel right at home. Please tell me she does like a proper, like... Oh, boo. Also, I wanted her to do like a proper, like, baseball swing. Maybe she does with the focus attack, but I'm not going to waste my sanity for that. Oh, that just circles around, okay. Well, that sounded inviting. Pills. I don't need to use any in. Actually, no, that one. I'm really not using the pills really that much anymore. And Lord knows Hinako needs to get off the pills. This fucking drug addict of a girl. The red capsules, like she's had like 50,000 in the span of a couple hours. She's probably dead, and it's just an hallucinogenic dream at this point. Get crowbarred, idiot. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first inspiration was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. I'm taking it before bed for the past 3 nights. I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. I'll leave it here. Again. Defeat the monster. Still trying to manipulate me. Oh, God. Oh, this one looks a lot uglier. Yeah, this one just looks a lot, like, somehow even uglier than the one that we fought before. Oh, I think she does do a home run swing if you do a full charge focus. Hang on. Yes, she does. Hell yeah. Atta girl, swing for the fucking fences. You're in pain because you choose to be. I'm moving forward. Sure, I'll just replace the crowbar I've been using. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from its dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Okay, just carrying on. Oh, that's it. In the pop, more fucking pills. Hmm. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get off me. There we go. Get crowbarred. Ow. Perfect dodges are easier. That might be worth keeping a hold of. That would probably be more helpful for the harder difficulties to be 8. Okay. Just get rid of you. Where are you going? Chop, chop! Wow, these things are so fucking bulky. Chop, chop! There we go. I'm poking around because it'd be nice to find an Enma so I can actually upgrade my stuff. But I don't know where they would be. Where does this go? Ooh. This is the oldest Oniri summer in town. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you grow up, you will be free to do as you please. Oh, and bread. But the water is for washing and cleaning dirty old dirty things. Oh, I wonder if because I said I know about that. There's like a sword you can dig up by the tree. Whether the sword's like filthy and you have to bring it over to the water here, like in New Game Plus run. So that's another like mental thing to keep in note then. We have to go around the back. Oh, come on in, you fuck. Come on in, you fuck. Swing so I can get a counter. Damn it. Of course, the one time it does it, I was too slow to react. There we go. Get crowbarred. Get crowbarred. I don't know. It's because it's a crowbar, so it's because it's put Half-Life on my mind again. But this reminds, like, using the crowbar for everything is reminding me of fucking Ravenholm in Half-Life 2, and how there's an achievement on the 360 version of the game to get through the whole Ravenholm section without shooting a bullet from any gun. So you have to use the grav gun or crowbar for like the whole thing, or like traps you can set up in the environment throughout the whole thing. And it's a real fun challenge to do. I think it's not actually that hard because Ravenholm is like rigged to blow, like it's like filled to the brim with traps. Even the town? I need to hurry home. Steel pipe now. I'm keeping the bar of crow, thanks. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's relatively a straight shot to get home, but we'll still poke our head around as we go. Okay, well, looks... Yeah, looks was the key word. Pills. No, I'll leave the pill. I really don't need it. I don't actually know how much is left. Wait, this place is still untouched? Oh, this represents like the last glimmer of her childhood, huh? Oh shit. Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody help! I'll get a grown-up. Calm down. He's just scared, that's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You're alright. That's not a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up. Thanks. Are you alright? How dare you bite kids? Beat that thing to death. I am Kotayuki. What's your name? I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako. I didn't even remember that. As a boy, I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotayuki. I guess we need to go that way. What's down here first? It might be secrets. So, yeah, I was about to say, I don't actually know how much is left or how long this game is. But it does feel like things are starting to come to, like come to a head at this point now. Like, things are starting to come together. Unconscious when found. And no signs of breathing. This is Kanisha Rescue Team 8, Kanisha HQ out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We will check the conditions and report. Over. I wonder what the radio is. Like, the radio might be even, like, to be honest, just represent fucking reality. Oh, there's a bunch of people dead. Because I have, if it wasn't obvious, I have doubts even this kind of, like, quote-unquote real world is real. I think to some extent all of this is a manifestation of Hinako's fears and doubts. But if that is the case, though, it is kind of, like, slightly funny, because it's just like, what do boys dream of? Oh, I want to go on a spaceship and fly to Mars. What do girls dream of? And it's murder in a flower field. Like, in terms of, like, when you were young, I mean. So it's like, kind of have doubts that Hinako is the age she seems with how this story's going. Like, I'm not saying that it didn't happen in Japan, that people were, like, in arranged marriages while still, you know, being in school. But there's a small part of me that's like, is it because she's, like, attached to her childhood that she's still in the school uniform because that's how she sees herself and she's actually older? You know? Like, I'm half expecting the game to end and it revealed that, like, Hinako's, like, in her 20s or something and not actually, like, a high school age. Like, 15, 16, 17, 18, somewhere around that age. Alright, good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure you say goodbye to all your friends. I should tell you everything at home. What does the bottle do? Slow regen? Ah, yeah, fuck it. My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now. Is that a pill? It is. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Oh, great. Leave me alone, I'm not gonna become one of you. Oh no, you can't move whilst charging with the axe, it's too big. Hey! How close are we to home? Oh, we're getting there.
相棒
Much further, partner.
もうすぐだ
I'm not having the Arare. Oh, I hit the fucking corner pole. Bro, get there. There we go. Oh, a sickle. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, now we're like back at the start of the game. Motorbike passes by. You know what? I don't need to fight everything. If that one wants to walk over there, it can walk the fuck over there. And you know, I am curious if there's... I imagine we can only go so far this way, but I'm curious if there's like a secret hiding over here. And these enemies are pretty weak now, so I can just fight them. Oh, hey. Pills. Stuck. It's pills, yep. How far down will it let me go? I imagine it will stop me eventually. Spawning of monsters. I need to get home. Oh, god damn it. I got the fucking... First aid kit. Hey, you fuck. What are we doing? There we go. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bartaran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of the medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, the endlessly repeating chain was named Karuka Makakura, the term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Yeah, that's one about the drug flowers. Something's following me. Hey, buddy. I imagine it's going to be the end of the road, but I still wanted to see how far it'll let me go. Yeah, this is blotted off, so that is as far as we go. Oh boy, a chocolate bar for my trouble for coming all the way back down here to check, huh? Okay, now here we go, that's what I wanted to see. Alright, let's get back. Oh, hey buddy. Are you gonna let me pass? Oh, there was a counter opportunity in there. I didn't trust it. Excuse me. He's not going to stay down, but we can just keep moving, it's fine. Oh, hey, a sledgehammer. Okay, I'll swap to the baseball bat. Okay, so now a guy got the thing. The game's like, hey, no, if you want to get back out after getting that, you got to work for it. God damn it. I think big guy just got up. Yeah, time to leave. I mean, that's the whole purpose of that enemy, is actually to just waste your time so the big guy will get back up. So I don't have my fox arm soul suck in this form. No, I tried to get the counter in, but I think I was too late. Knock it out of the park, Himiko. How'd it go? I like how the end of the bat broke and became sharp, so instead of swinging, she started stabbing with it. That's a cooler, like, detail. Alright, I got a third slot. Oh, the... Okay. Yeah, I'm used to your tricks. I think I shouldn't have got rid of the crowbar. I think this does a little less damage than the crowbar, but well, you live and learn.
まずいな。
Good, this won't last much longer. Before I go into the house, can I circle around and see if there's anything around the side? Other than enemies. Fucking thanks for sticking your foot out. Fucking love tap the corner of the foot. Yeah, I need to find like another small swinger weapon. Hopefully there'll be more stuff in the building. So I imagine it's not going to be as simple as we walk home and the day is over and we carry about our business. I imagine it's going to be a whole thing. We're going to get home and the mum's going to take one look at us and go, what the actual fuck happened? No, it's got my home too. Just open the blocks if there's anything hidden. What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Yeah, because it's not your home anymore, so it doesn't feel like home anymore. Why is... Find Shu and Rinko. Hello? Is this the Shimizu household? Hello? This is Omoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued patronage. Moshi Mosh? Hello? Okay. Oh, it's another Silent Hill level, got it. Be a whole bunch of fucking doors everywhere and some of them open. Our house doesn't have a room like this. Why would someone put this here? Propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains? Who did this? Oh, there's a puzzle in that last room I didn't spot. I have to go back and check in a sec. Unless the propane is part of the puzzle. When was this taken? They're crossed out. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Yeah, we're not on there anymore. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Oh, we're missing a photo. I imagine it's any photo that's of anyone other than us is upside up. Because we're not a part of this anymore. Before we keep on going through the room after room after room, there was a question mark over here. I want to see what this room's about. What puzzle? Unless it's talking about the propane is the puzzle. So yeah, we need a tube for that. Okay. Stuck. So there will be enemies eventually then if it's giving us weapons. I appreciate that both main games in like the modern Silent Hill era, as the Silent Hill 2 remake and this, have not abandoned what like kind of made classic Silent Hill level design on the PS1 and 2, which is where you go into a building with a million fucking doors and it's the puzzle of navigating what's where and how to get through and etc etc. Like a maze within what would otherwise be a normal building. There used to be a calendar here, I think. And go here? Find the crests, okay. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heaven themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. My room. No good, won't budge. You can recognize his voice just by the. Jesus Christ! How much time did you spend with this boy? Calendar. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. 962. Stay. I thought there's something special about it. Let's put the calendar back on the wall over here. Oh, here we go. My house. What the hell's happening? Have a save. This isn't that far from the last save. I'm a little concerned. Oh, hey. Oh my... Yep, okay. I think I'm gonna... I just don't... I just don't know when to read and, like, register the grabs coming. Can I counter with this big-ass fucking thing? I can. Jesus! Wow! You bump them and then, like, immediately follow it up with the overhead? Alright, Hinako, I see you. This girl's got hands. That's why I've opened the sledge. I think there's another enemy. Yeah, there is. Just so I have a quicker small weapon. Is this my room? Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you. I will surely cherish it till the end of time. Good, it won't budge. Hey, buddy. Chocolate? My parents' room, isn't it? Okay, nothing to interact with right now. I used to play with this all the time. Huh, it's like it... Oh, Jesus. Well, well, just as I picked that up, I saw the enemy. A wooden block with a slanted scale painted on one side. Wonder what it's for. Oh, yeah, you went for the quick swing that time. I don't need pills. Oh, I think I solved the puzzle before I read the hit. I'm always alone, so I'm okay playing with myself. That means I have the right dish and left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Himiko and right Hinako, so it's fair for both of them. feel right. It's like someone's watching me. What's with all the red scribbles? Alright, next. That door can be opened, it just need the key for it. That's what the square means. And there's these rooms down here, and there's those rooms over there. Okay. Yeah, the square means it can be opened eventually. What's this? Oh, once we solve this puzzle, we get the calendar, we go to the next room. Okay. And then once we get all the crests, we can backtrack on ourselves back through everything. Is that an Enma? Damn. I had to work so hard for the last one. That one's just giving it to me? Idiot! How many times do I have to tell you? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. Can't even do something simple like this. What kind of worthless woman can't make miso soup? Stop it. You do this all the time. Cut it out. Shut up and don't dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this. Why do you tolerate this, Mum? Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad. If you don't like her soup, make your own. You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop. Don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. Dad's the one who's in the wrong here. Do not talk like that about your father. Get to school now. Calendar, placed in the room for some reason. I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either. Can't open it. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish you'd just die. I hate my mum too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. To be honest, it is the house Hinako grew up in. I don't really fucking blame her for feeling this way. There's an enemy. Come into the light so I can see you a bit easier, please. Thank you. Good, it won't budge. Yeah, I know he wants to put the calendar on the wall, but I still got to check. Hey, Jumpy McJumperton. Hurry up. Thank you. Oh, I need this toolkit actually kind of bad. There's a frame, a picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. Okay, that's for the previous area. I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember. Okay, 1 second. Damn. I'm gonna go back, sell the enshrined stuff. Assuming this door's locked, yep. There's a save there. Then come back, pick up the toolkit, repair my sickle, carry on. So this. Sell these. Actually, before I save, let me go get the toolkit. Nice, now I have more stamina. And then before we put the calendar, go to the next room, let's go back to the previous zone, because we can put that painting back in place. Oh, well, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Alright, we'll keep hold of this until we circle round. Hideko, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better for all those modern drugs. The herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mum. Oh, hey. Goddammit, I tried to dodge. I saw like the wind-up animation and I tried to do it, but no, the game wasn't having it. Yeah, I think that's just my kryptonite, the grab attacks. I always get fucking nabbed. It smells horrible. What is this? Ooh, a literal kitchen knife. Just after I... God dang it. Just after I repaired the weapon, it gives me another small weapon. I should have kept the crowbar. The crowbar was great, but oh well. I assumed the baseball bat would do around the same. Little did I know. Stuck. Christ, this one's very rowdy. Oh, hey. Can't open. No good. What else is new? Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you're experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. My diary? A block of wax. It's every time I find a block of wax placed in the diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Hmm. Okay, so that calendar's already ready to go, but let's like poke around. Is this really my house? You mean you're still questioning that? I think we're long since past that. Pills. That room is like burnt off, huh? Okay. More bottles. So yeah, it's supposed to be like it's the same building, like vague like outline of a structure. It's just you get to see at different time periods to kind of like build the story of like how things came to be this way. Oh hell, fuck! Let's go. Oh shit! Okay, they're getting more generous. Either that, or I missed a whole fucking ton of them, and that's why we're just finding loads now. Times like this, I wish this game let me have a gun, because I just can't do anything yet until that goes. Won't open, some kind of bird pattern. Pills. I should leave right away? What the fuck is this? Oh, is this a reference to Silent Hill 4? Because like the eyes watching me and following me, where it's the giant head that's like watching you when you walk in the room. Is there a fucking Silent Hill 4 The Room fan in the fucking dev team? This feels like a giant reference to that. Yeah, if you don't know, one of like the creepiest fucking rooms in Silent Hill 4 that you can just find by chance is a gargantuan head that covers up the whole room, and it's just got one eye that's just locked onto your character that stares on you wherever you go. Cute. Well, it's not cute, it's fucking terrifying, but it's cute that they've referenced it. And it's funny that they were beaten to it in that regard, considering I imagine they will eventually be a, let's get rid of the pills. A Silent Hill 4 remake. Oh, the propane tube. Propane, but the tube itself looks usable. So yeah, so for the other version, because this is version 3, so yeah, back in version 1, we can now put it in there. And this is still, yeah, locked until we figure out the bird. There's something else in here just to double check before I go. I'm glad I fucking came back and checked. Wow. Wow, am I glad I came back and checked. Okay, so like everything's in here, huh? Also locked. Okay, so that's about every room. Other than the one that we'll have to go through. Which, considering the calendar's already there, I'm going to assume it's like going to cycle us back to version 1 now, and we've got all the pieces to start solving all the puzzles. Yeah, we're back in version 1. Okay, I get it. It's over here. I need to melt the wax to get us. Oh, the key for the bird door back in version 3. What other doors haven't we checked? That door also needs a crest of some kind. We have the painting for that room. We'll go there next. Ow. And this is the only one that's gonna be upside down, right? Yeah. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on the other. I wonder who's that for. Oh, hell yeah. An extra pipe. I'll get rid of this kitchen scissors. Save and see if any of these... I don't think they will, but I want to see if any of these will go into, like, the fan over here. Oh, Jesus! Ew. Fucking thing. Okay, no, I don't have the thing for that. Okay. I had a feeling these two crests are just for the Hinako room door, but I had to check. Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Heaven themselves shredded the ferocity of the struggle. And then I need the last piece to go on the left, I think. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet the fighting knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. So I imagine it's like, there's that one puzzle in Silent Hill 2 that's similar, where you have to basically tell a story, so you'd have them all in one place for the first bit, then we'd have to, like, one of these might have the sun on the back of it, and we have to move it behind the fox. I'm going to put the fox here instead. And then eventually this will be destroyed because the scales of justice are no more. Oh, I need more faith. I was gonna say, I feel like, look, so we've got the Ember, but I didn't know how close we was. Yeah, we did that puzzle. I think we need to go back to version 3 and put that key in there. I can't think of anything else. Hi. Right, so we're in version 2 right now. First we need to go all the way around, okay. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright. Oh, my axe is nearly busted, okay. Well, the axe is going to break, but it's fine. I want to try and get a new weapon anyway. I know I could have kept the axe alive, but I want to try and get something new anyway. And it's going to be right in here. Uh-oh. Enough already. What? Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it. I know, okay? It's because of your debts, isn't it? What? You little... You were tricked by some fool. He took all your money and it's your fault. Mum's had to cut expenses. People are laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes. That money was for our family. It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness. So cut the crap and apologize. To me, to Junko, to Mother. Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us. Dare you speak to me like that? Please don't. Please, I beg you. Nico, I'm sorry, but could you please go to the grocery for me? What? Don't care what you buy, just go now. Go. I've had enough of this. Who the hell does she think she's talking to? Please calm down, dear. Relax. Women get treated no differently than animals. The black bird and sword plate. Wooden block on a black bird painted on one side, a guitar on the other. Wonder what this is for. In fact, you can see in the shadow, he fucking threw a knife at his daughter and it hit the ground next to her. I wonder who the boss for this section is going to be. I can take a fucking guess. Is it going to be a demon manifestation of her dad? Okay, let me read this again. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the struggle. Okay. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. So this should be... No. So on the fox battled upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. So yeah, the clouds are there. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword. Yet their fighting knew no end. Yeah, so the scales are gone. The sun rose behind the fox's back. So the light It has to be behind the fox. No, you there. And sets behind the sword. The scales upon which they fought, however, are no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, there we go. Jesus, that was more work than it was than it should have been, to be honest. To be honest, I kind of brute forced it a little at the end. It opened, but what was that about? Pills. Oh, pine tree emblem, nice. Hinako, shoes on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. And tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay, I'll tell him. You can see me, right? Is this the shadow, the true self? Are we in fucking Persona now? Now you can hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me, but I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you? I'm Hinako. But what does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although I might not have Hinako's interests at heart. So you're talking too fast, fuck! What the hell are you talking about? Then stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Look at me, use your head and think. Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight, you and I. As a fight to death as equals, but all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. You're going to keep running like this, then fine. going to kill you once and for all.
あんただけじゃ
Oh,
ないから
I'm not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad too.
この家もこの
And this house. This whole town's going with them.
リンコもサクコも
Rinko's and Sakako are next.
そしてもちろん
And of course,
あんたの
your
大
precious
切な
partner as
相
well.
棒もねシュはどこ
Where is he?
どこにいるの
Where's Shu?
ね
Hey,
シュって
is Shu really that special?
あんたのこと
He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right?
あんたのこと
He doesn't even see you as a woman.
思ってくれてないんだよただの幼馴染
He's just some guy you grew up with.
死んだって全然
His death won't matter one bit.
シュは
You're wrong, he's my friend. He's special, the one and only partner. I won't let you kill him. I'm gonna take a wild guess. The shadow doesn't mean literally. It's like this Hinako wants to, still live in her childhood, still have her friends, and still keep everything together. Whilst the shadow Hinako is all of her fears of what will happen when she gets, if she gets married, made manifest. Like the idea of being you won't see your mum and dad again, you won't see your friends again, you won't see your that one boy you had a thing with again. You'll all go. I think that's kind of the point. Oh, an unknown area. It's made its way in here. Oh, you're giving me full... Okay, there's definitely a boss impending then. You're giving me full health kits, or are you going to give me a new weapon as well while we're at it? Oh, you're going to give me a sellable. Health or sanity? Oh, I'll go fucking health. Oh, pills here. It's all scribbled over. Alright, so almost assuredly the next room is a boss room, so I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll dive into that chaos. So BRB, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what boss fight I'm about to walk into. Is it her dad? Oh. Oh, is that Rinko? Because she's all burnt. It's Hinako, she's back. About time, we've been waiting for you. Charming. Hinako, you're late. Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say? Do it, Kanta. You're the best. Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade. Oh my... That fucking blob monster's been after us all game was supposed to be her dad. That's why you can't kill... That's why you haven't been able to kill it. Alright. And the mum's in the fight as well. I'm gonna try not to fight the mum. I imagine that's what you're supposed to do at least. Don't have a choice, it's a reformed society. There's always a choice. Ow, ow, I'm getting fucking womboed by the... You ever get wombo comboed by your parents? Okay, mother. Ow! Yeah, Hinako's more confused fucking anything else. Like, what the hell is happening here? parent struggles, you're a failure. Bro, I think it's like first step of parenting. If you blame your children for your troubles, you're the fucking failure. Oh, Trophy unlocked. Just shut up for once, Dad. Defeated her. Defeated Hinako's father before the mother. Okay, so it's not what I thought. I thought you had to do it that way. No, it's just for a trophy that you focus down on Dad. Oh, yeah, and they're not going to be there when she gets there. Yep. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hey, buddy. Trophy unlocked. Parting on good terms. Yeah, good terms? Question mark. No, I'm here to burn bridges. That's the trophy description. Meanwhile, back in fucking the demon zone. What happened? Your body is still acclimating, but you're doing well so far. The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time. They would not allow that to happen. Some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect. What is this? A filtered mixture of rice and water offered to ancestral spirits. It contains a divine power. I can stand now. Thank you very much. Very well. Be careful. Oh yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine. Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you will follow me. Okay. All right. A very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Oh, okay. It's basically it's a glorified key. Any door that has that symbol on it, we can open now. Alright, beast mode, Hinako, let's go. Or Foxico. I'm wondering, like, how much is actually left? Because I'm sitting there, it's like, I don't really, like, other than, like, hunting down, like, that white monster thing, that's, I think that's been the fog monster all game, that's been, like, we've been dealing with on and off. And then getting, like, presumably, like finishing, like, the process and getting married to, Mr. Foxman. Well, I can't see there being much. We might finish this today. Well, I don't want to speak too soon. I have no idea what's left. And then get our bad endings. That's the only ending you can get on your first playthrough. Investigate the area. Oh. Do we need to find something for all these slots? Prove your intent with the crest free. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Is that a puzzle? Yes. What's with that gap after memories? Is there like a couple puzzles I straight up just missed? Oh, I get it. Some of these foxes are holding lanterns, some aren't. So you got to find which ones are holding the lanterns, and that's where you'd put the crests in. Once we assumedly get them. Oh, okay, no map data, cool. The black bird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I think this might also be tied to the puzzle, but I think this is in reference to the two sides of Hinako being the black bird and the white bird. The bird that will, like, accept its place and the one that will refuse. And they're both lost in conflict, but the fox man, or the fox mask, is unaware of that is happening. And just assumes everything's going perfectly fine. Incredible, all of them. I'll leave that for now. I have so many first aid kits. I ended up not even needing them. I actually did alright in that boss fight. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Family physician log. February the 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin over their bodies was covered in sores. Oh, fuck. That was my fault. Finger slipped. They covered in sores and began sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They will be sent to be cremated immediately. February the 14th at midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Oh, I pressed the button. Ah! Oh, there's a few of you guys in here, huh? No, I need one, like, good counter and I can get all of them. And of course they get me whilst I'm mid-healing. There we fucking go. Yeah, not so great now, are you? Do I still have no map? I don't. Okay. Oh, this is just this one big circle. Okay, let's check if there's anything in here that I want to take with me. Or need to take with me. Okay, no, I think this was just like a battle room I stumbled into. This isn't the right way, is it? Oh, hey. I'll deal with you in a minute. Slightly restores current sanity after defeating enemies. Oh, I could see that being helpful for, like, going for focus attack builds. Oh, hey. Get the fuck out of here. Suck. There we go. Fucking, I keep on... God damn it, there's no map. Oh, before I go through there. Let's check if there's anything else. The Black Sparrow Crest. Okay, so that's one of the 3 crests I need. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage of their young heir to the noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sashay. Sashay came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage had been arranged, she had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Senekis kicked Sashay out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Okay, so yeah, the blackbird and the whitebird have to go to a certain spot as well. Alright, I'll figure that out where that goes, like, once we get all the pieces. I imagine now if we go through this door, it's going to be a oh, it's stuck. Abandoned once and for all, family ties must be severed. So the ties my family is here.
私の家はここだけ。宴は
Banquet has to come to a close.
終わりましたでしょうか。
I have oh, I should have sold the fucking thing. Damn, I'm in it. Oh well, I'll ride it through. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business. An acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that the great many suffered while they grow rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Oh, here we go again. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune where the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession from the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Oh, I don't like the Urares, thanks. But no thanks. Oh, okay, so this is another bad door. Got it. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to see where this one got to. Alright, let me just get my shit back. Soul sucked. And then the door's gonna be... So yeah, it's just like a... If you go through the wrong door... Yeah, then the talisman that's kept me in is gone. Alright. Is it this one then? Because it's the one that's got a lantern lit on the left and not the right. You know, it doesn't look fucking promising. Oh, I just fucking let in a new demon, huh? Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, there's... Ow, ow, ow. Wow, there's more of you guys. Ow. Fuck. I'll get rid of Divine Water because I don't really use it. But next time we get to a save point, I need to fucking, like, sell shit. I just completely forgot to do that. Oh, so you could open up paths to get around instead of having to fight the thing directly like I did, is what this is about. The White Sparrow Crest. Innocent and afraid. More emblems. And then we'll get the last one and figure it out from there. Yeah, because we know each fox is holding one. So it's only like really 3 slots. It's the one that's there. I think this one. Either that one or that one. It's hard to tell. And then that one. But first things first. There we are. Freed up some room. Be reborn once and for all. You were Shimizuka Hinako, no more.
はい生まれ変わり
Yeah, you're just Hinako because you're gonna lose the Shinazu. There's so many of them. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
全て
Me,
を
I belong
捧げ
to,
ます
I am his.
私は大様のものです
Oh, and there's a lot of doors, huh? A lot more doors. Is it the one you're looking at that's the right one? Is it this one? Seems promising. Okay, maybe not as so much. Oh, fucking... Alright. Did I get both of them? Fuck yeah. Junko.
お取り込み中
Forgive me
ご
for
めんなさい
interrupting,
ひなことほん
but
の
I
少
wish
し
to
だ
speak
け
with
話が
Hinako
したい
for
のだ
just
け
a
れど
moment.
よろしいかしら
May I?
では
Of course.
お姉ちゃん
Junko,
殺せたしっかりと
did you kill it? Is it gone? Yes.
しっかりね
Is it gone?
しっかり
What do you...
今日だけは
I see.
お姉ちゃんとあなた
For today only, this will be our little
二人だけ
secret.
の秘密にしてあげるでも
But if it happens to remain alive even after
まだ
today,
生き残っていることがあるのならお姉ちゃんが
as your sister,
彼のために
I'll kill you if I
あなたを
must.
殺すから
もう少し外していた方がいいかな
Should I give you two a bit more time?
いいえ
No, no.
お時間をありがとうござい
You've
ます
given us plenty.
それではこれに
Thank you. Truly.
姉妹で語り合えたか
Did you have a good discussion? Yes.
それでは行こうか
Then we should press on. Don't know if I would use the word good, but... Don't forget the crest. The fox mask crest. A badge of something that looks like a fox mask. This must be your insignia.
あなた様のお印ですね
So, is there anything else I need to nab? Fucking, hey, another first aid kit. Do you think I have enough? No goodies. Are these the right spots? No. Oh, okay. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. So yeah, it has to be something that's like a lantern that's being held. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. That's it. No. Let me take all of these out and then study the thing again. Oh, you're gonna make me go through everything. There we go. Is it to do with these guys? Because they're like, this one's trying to take. Like, is this the white bird? Is this the black bird? And then is there someone else who's not even like looking, who's like unaware? Like, is it this one? Maybe not. Hey! Alright, we got there. So I was letting a motorbike pass whilst we was doing that. Alright, let me save before I go through that, because I'm not going to remember. Yeah, so it's the two fighting on the side, and the fox is way away on the other side of the room, not even paying attention. Oh, cutscene. This is yours. Now, you as well. Oh, these are going to be the rings. The music's picking up again. You always know that means something's about to happen. Now then, shall we begin? It's because of you I made it here. Soon all will be complete. Yes. Almost done. Trophy unlocked. The solar and lunar eclipse. Sorry. 2 portals are open. Doors to a secret world. Time to get up again. Yep. You took everything. Everything from me. All of this is your fault. Chase after the fog monster. You're going to suffer. Oh yeah, you can see that there's a literal blood trail going all the way through town. Your fault. It's your fault! I see you. Come here, you son of a bitch. I'll never get you away. Never. Never! Die! I want everything standing in my way dead! Jesus Christ, Inako. Hey, I'm gonna go on a whim and say, she's not of sound mind anymore, you know? Look at all this, it's a mess. Give back everything you've taken from me. I'll slaughter you. Let's try this Hinako. Oh god. Why are you telling me this now? Is it because they added a new difficulty so they had to update the tutorial message? Oh, that was a grab, god damn it. Every time. Hey, stop stun locking me, you bitch. No. Leave my town alone. Excuse me. Oh, and I'll place the bat. Name Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing coloured uniform, coloured skirt. The other disappearance left home, met with wearing a. Hey, you son. Ah! Trophy unlocked. Where are you going? Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Oh. Alright. I don't think that was a particularly. Oh my god. The crowbar's back! My friend! I've missed you. Do I have to fight this? Probably. Alright. I have so many boxes. Let's get rid of the pill. Holy shit. Hurry up, there we go. Give me back my happiness. Oh, I was way too late on the reaction to that. Hey, frog monster. Oh, I've just realised you got the fucking fox arm. This is the other Hinako. How could you do that to my father, my mother? You're gonna pay for this. Okay, yeah, what else the fuck was you expecting? Let me go. I suspected this would happen. Junko, please. What you are doing is incredibly rude, but then you should already know that by now. Kill her. Oh, this thing has no face entirely. Yeah, I think this is supposed to represent, like, the final form. Kill her. Do it! Yeah, this is, like, the final form, or, like, final representation of what Hinako would become if she marries. Junko, why? This is for your own good. Now die. Trophy unlocked. The path of self-preservation. Description says, I refuse. I'm glad we at least got our crowbar back. I don't know if that's the last section that we're going to do in Human Hiko, because I'm not really sure where else we could go in Silent Village. Oh my, she truly has a vision. Fine feathers make fine birds. But I'm glad we finished with our trusty crowbar. Such a feeble bride. Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead. Can I save before we do this? Because I feel like this is like final boss. This feels like final boss. This feels like we're about done, to be honest. I was definitely not expecting to finish it today. I say that, there might be more than this, but this feels very, like, near the end. If this is our first ending, I think I won't stream me doing the other endings, but I think as and when I do those other endings, I'll record them, and then once I've done all the endings, I will upload it all together. I might do that, so there might be like a big-ish video at some point in the future once I've done that, where I go through the other endings and like see how they manifest and how different they are. Also, the track that's playing, I only really just realized, the track that's playing currently is what played in the reveal trailer for this game. It was the very first piece of music we heard for this. God, the body horror in this game is second to none. Oh god. Yeah, and she's gonna. Yeah, okay. I kind of gathered that bit. She's gonna become the fog monster we've been fighting all game because she represents like the final completed version of herself. Am I going to get to control the fog monster now? Oh, maybe not. I think that was just to show how this came to be. Actually, maybe, because that Hinako's vanished as well. Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly. Ah. Return to the residence. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I can't help but notice, but, like, the whole right chunk of the map over here is gone. I guess because, like, we don't need to go there. The town. It's beautiful. Yeah, and the doll's gonna be very upset. Don't go that way. Oh, there's another one of you, hey. Come on. Oh, we gotta do the soul suck while we're here. Okay, here we go. I have so many fucking kids. Do not get in my way. So I think the doll was supposed to represent her childhood innocence, but also understanding that by following the, like, by following what's expected of her, she will lose it, which is why the doll keeps on telling her to not trust the Foxman, not go with him, etc., etc. I think this poster is a hint at what's actually going on. I think Hinako ran away from home and went missing, and everything that's happening here is in her broken mind. Like, it's not, none of this is real. I'm expecting the ending to just, like, cut to her being, like, dead somewhere. Hopefully it's just, we can... Where's the next save point? Okay, it's kind of close. Assuming we can... Actually, we might not be able to get to that one, because that's on the other side of the gate. We might have to get to that one. And also, I'm going to save my Devil Trigger for presumably the final boss. Which is still wild. What do you mean there's a Devil Trigger in this game? Like, if you asked me what I thought was going to be in this game before it came out, I would not have said a Devil Trigger. Autosave. Okay, another combat section. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. God, ow, 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 ow. way too late on that. That's what I wanted. Get rid of the Arare. Time to go home. Auto save. I'll leave it. What's the water do? Oh, just slow regen. Let me use the water. By the time I get up there, it'll probably be like mostly... Oh, it's already nearly done. So yeah, we're fine. That's not that slow of a regen. I was wanting it to be like... Usually when they say slow regen, it's like you just see it like move a pixel every other second. What is celebrating me? I should go see my parents. Hey, big guy. Oh, that killed it. Nice. See, there's more of yous over here. See, now I don't have to worry about stamina. I'm like, yeah, fucking bring it. You know, I'll just bring it, just fight everything. Who cares? The stamina, weapon durability, I meant. Yokan. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Any more? I can take you. I was kind of hoping before we get to the house there'll be like one more Enmo we can pick up. And maybe there is and I just missed it. Let me put my head down here just in case. That's a chocolate bar. Damn it. For a second there I was like, ooh, no. Nah, I don't need the chocolate bar. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Oh, I see Big Chungus coming. Come on, before he gets here. You're such a fuck. Almost there. Almost home. Actually, before I go into the house, let me go back and save. Just in case things go through bar. Seven hours. Alright, we're getting there. Weren't we only, like, just barely 3 hours in, like, according to the save file when we started today? Even though that's not accurate, so I don't think the clock ticks during cutscenes. Or any time I spent staring at, like, a puzzle on the wall. Oh, the sun's rising. What happens if I go over here first before I go talk to Mum and Dad? And fight the... Oh, no, we can't even go this way, okay. And fight the presumable final boss. She's just gonna kill them. Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her. This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, don't expect to be let inside. Trophy unlocked. The Path of Exaltation. The description says, I accept. Oh, have we swapped? Is Fox Himiko in, like, in Silent Village, and Silent Village Himiko is now in, like, the Shrine World? I think I know what the final boss is going to be. I think we all know the final boss. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. Crowbar! Okay, I appreciate that the game keeps whatever weapon you had last time you used her in her hand. Yeah, I think the final boss is going to be the fog monster. Proceed. I'm assuming no map. Oh, there is a map. Oh, it's the area from the start. Man, any repair powders? That's a stock sound effect for the wind. Sorry, I've played too many video games. That sound effect for the wind we just heard, that is a stock sound. For twists and turns. It's like it's walking through my head. Okay, all of these are like broken off. Also, don't make me do that puzzle again. Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you? You won't let me pass? Well, you asked for it. Die! I love how more fucking more ferocious she's gotten as it's gone on. She doesn't give a fuck anymore. She's like, nah, everything dies today. Oh no, I don't care about the Urare. Man, sure there's a save point soon. Oh, is it this? It is. It's this maze again. You're in my way again. Fine, I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood. Oh, is it going to be the fucking pregnancy monster again? Crowbar! Let's go. I have so many full kits. Your turn. Oh, I think I was ever so slightly too early. Thank you. Man, this final chapter, so to speak, is very much like a bit of a gauntlet. Like, after we did the puzzle at Hinako's house, it's just been kind of in non-stop, like, go to the next combat section, carry on. This is it, no turning back now. Oh, okay, final boss after this room, got it. Thank you. Okay, looking at how this is structured, I think we missed one inventory upgrade. Let's go. I'm assuming this is going to be the final boss then. Okay, this is where we fought the first boss, so this is a nice, like, kind of circling around. Because this is where we fought the, like, demon Sakuko. Let me see if there's a repair kit first. Also, another save point, so this isn't the end. You lied to me. The game's like, this is it, last stop. Oh wait, there's another stop. Alright, this is definitely it, last stop. I don't think I'm going to use the axe. I think it's going to be too slow. And I will actually get rid of one of the boxes just because this will be quicker. It won't heal as much, but it'll be quicker, which I think will make the difference. Oh, fuck. Well, okay, never mind. There's an axe right here. Alright, replace this crowbar. I've got the other one. There we go. Now we've got a light, medium, and heavy weapon. Now the toolkit will be handy. I'll take that. Don't need the Higashi. Alright, I guess we'll save again. Well, you know, one more room over. Alright, let's do this again. For real this time. Okay. That's a metal pipe, so this is... Okay, so it's not always our weapon. Impossible, you still cling to life? Jinko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel. Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think. I don't know. Where am I? I don't like it here. It feels bad. I just want to go home. Yep, leading into the pill. What is that you're taking? How long have you been taking those? Really okay for you to take that much? Yeah, I'm fine. These things help me calm down. Stop that right now. You shouldn't take those anymore. Leave me alone. Yeah, this first story path is someone who couldn't make a choice whether to obey what was expected of her or to run away, and eventually settled it by presumably, we're gonna find out after during the ending, overdosing on drugs. And then ending 2 and that's why you can't you're not allowed to take any of the pills for the second and third ending, because you can't let her fall into that trap again. Yeah, I think I figured out the entirety of this, like, first part of the story, at least. And then, like I said, then the second and third ending will be you having to make a choice, either going with Shu or going with the Foxman. And then I imagine the true ending will be making peace with whatever the real answer is. As we fucking destroy everything here. You took everything from me. Sakako, Rinko, and Shu. You even took my parents. I've noticed that she's not calling Shu partner anymore. Shut up, you monster. I want myself back. Give me everything you've taken. Final boss time. Feels that way. Defeat the Shiramuku. I just realised, like, the background is a bunch of eyes watching us. Oh, that was a grab, god damn it. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, that's the grab. Yep. This might take me a few tries, but I'm learning. Oh, I pressed R2. I guess I was just too late. Oh, I can't look onto her. Is that all? Alright, phase 2. Fucking area. He's gonna go for the grab. Oh, god damn it, I got interrupted. Gotcha. What's up? Just a fucking creepy grab. phase 2. I imagine there's a little bit more yet. I imagine there's... Now it's my turn to take everything from you. Oh, that's an insta-kill. I can't. I won't. I'm not giving up, Hinako. I won't. Okay, that was supposed to happen then, I'm assuming. Oh, it is. You can't. I can't see the the counter times at all. It's too the screen's too bright. There's little counter. I can see the. Okay, that one I just kind of knew was coming, but they're kind of hard to spot them because it's the screen's so much brighter and the effects. God damn it! I had a feeling it did one skip the first time, it would do 2 the next time, but I was still hoping I'd be able to get in. Oh, I thought I had that dodge. I'm not sure I agree with that one. Seriously, I mentioned it in all playthrough. Grab attacks are my fucking kryptonite in this game. I'm so bad at getting out of the way of them. This again. Oh, it's doing less damage every time. So it is probably just to show that she is getting weaker. Oh, we done? I guess medic's a good offense apparently, yeah. I'm done with this place. I can't. I hate it here. I hate it all. Every part. I'll destroy it all! Hey, we have 99 pills all of a sudden? Gee, I wonder if we're locked in on our ending now. And we're gonna overdose. Or we are overdosing. Like I said, there's only one ending you can get on your first playthrough, but like I kind of figured out exactly what the whole point of this playthrough is. It's Hinako being completely incapable to make a decision, taking pills to try and numb her mind, eventually getting addicted to it, and then overdosing. That's like the short end of like what happened here. That's why there's like 1,000,001 fucking pills. Yeah, now it's gonna blur the line and be like, hey, when she went in a fucking drug-filled frenzy, she like beat the shit out of a bunch of people. Like, I think now this is like reality going over, and this is actually real people that she's just started like jumping and attacking. Yeah, unknown, what are you doing? Hey, are you insane? Yeah, at this point she's... Shut up, out of my way. There may be medications they're taking instead. I mean, the meds are heavily implied to be made of the same white flowers that started the original Silent Hill's whole mess. These drug flowers. But yeah, this whole story, from what I can tell, is Hinako being unable to make a decision, seeing a way out, taking it, thinking it will be fine, becoming hopelessly addicted, and it ultimately destroying her life. But that's just this first ending. Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako, not the husband. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you. Bitch, you cut off my arm and my face and, like, burnt a sigil on my back? I don't want to hear it. I do not want to fight Big McLarge Huge. I've fought you enough times. A side effect. Oh, now she's back at home, quote unquote. Or is this the school? No, this is home, quote unquote. Okay, we made a promise, didn't we? You traitor. Okay, there's nothing in here. Excuse me, squad. Why are you doing this? Oh, so she like beat up a bunch of people in town, came home, killed all her fucking friends. I didn't think have... Yeah, when we get... Because I think we are basically done here. When we get to the end, I'll go over everything I think happened and where everything fits into and where we are in reality. The Fox Mask Man himself, in who he is in reality, did probably nothing wrong. It was just Hinako's inner demons assuming that, like every other man that she'd seen and how they've been around women in her life, this man was going to ruin her and steal her image and her be left with nothing left. Also, hey, you notice that all... Oh, the camera's like zooming way the fuck out. Whoa! I was gonna say, do you notice all the things on the floor are just giant pills? But all of it is like, to an extent, a commentary. Oh, and this red light is the police showing up during her overdose after like attacking and killing a bunch of people. It's even got a kind of a siren vibe. Siren sound. I get it. I get your symbolism, game. Yeah, and that's why like the camera angle keeps on zooming out, because these are probably like the police closing in on her. After going on the drug-filled blood rage. Get out of our way. Get out of our way! fucking Jesus, alright. Alright, Ryukishi. Fuck, alright. Oh, it's the game's main theme. From this world born in shackles, she must be. The commandments of the olden days are harder than stone. Seized by the hands at you, firmly clasp the girl's hands. Oh. What a fascinating fucking game. And I love how, like, because obviously, like, they expect you to play it through it multiple times. The fact that you can only get this ending on your first playthrough, yeah, you're supposed to sit here and go, what the fuck? And then go back through it again, now with new context to hunt down the new endings. The first thing would be, you know, don't touch the pills at all. You can't have any of them. But yeah, this story, the entire point of this story, it's a 1960s girl with a very painfully traditional Japanese upbringing, having to make the decision to either try and hold on to her youth or accept the standards imposed upon her and be married off to another man. The metaphor and symbolism being eventually... the game eventually being the Foxman representing her future husband and giving herself away from him. Like, there was a big point of, like, bringing up her last name constantly, and then as the story went on, they brought it up less and less until eventually they stopped bringing it up because she was losing it. She was losing her family name because she was marrying into another. What maketh one a woman to be tainted or a sin? Jesus Christ. From the womb the red does seep, from whom such a colour flows. And that's why, like, all the women in the shrine, their masks were sewn onto their faces because they would lose their identity and just become a part of it, whilst the men could just throw away their identity and remarry later in life, which is why they only wore their masks, so it was never sewn on. All of this is about basically a teenage girl in 1960s' absolute nightmares of a very real situation made manifest into the horrors of Silent Hill. And now it's going to show the reality, I imagine. Yeah, because she went on a fucking killing spree high on drugs. We've got 2 male victims here, same female suspect. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. You better consider her armed. Over. Federal Department to HQ. Female suspects in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. I fucking called it as well in the story. I said I bet she's actually older in reality. She is. The whole school uniform being a high schooler that was part of in her mind, where she was holding on to her youth. Exercise extreme caution. Come in HQ, this is Kagorocho 1. So yeah, she went high on drugs and went on a killing spree on her wedding day where she couldn't handle it. And there's the pills that were found, yep. Do the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Affirmative. And then considering there's 4 endings, but you need to get either the 2nd or 3rd ending before you can get access to the 4th, I can take a wild guess what the 2nd and 3rd ending is. And then presumably I can take a wild guess at the 4th. The 2nd is, the 2nd ending will be either picking the fox mask and choosing to marry and completely abandoning any semblance of her past, so she never sees her friends, never sees her family again. Or it will be the other way around, and it will be her refusing to go with the fox mask and completely getting trapped in her youth, but never accepting that she needs to grow up. And then whatever ending is 2, the other one will be ending 3. And then once you get one of them, the 4th ending will be her finding peace within it all and finding acceptance with it all. That's what I think those later endings are going to be. But yeah, this game is fucking fascinating. In terms of the game itself, I don't think it's as good as the original trilogy. I'm not a big fan of how much this game leans on its combat compared to like older Silent Hills. Combat was always a part of it, but this game really makes a push to lean on it a lot more. And I'm kind of a little mixed on it because it doesn't feel as much like Silent Hill to me, but I also get that they wanted to do something different with this, so I can respect that. But I say this as someone who loves Silent Hill 4 The Room, I vastly prefer this over SF4. SH4. I vastly prefer this over 4. It's not as good as the OG trilogy, but I think this stands very competently and very firmly as its own beast in the series. And considering this is the first mainline Silent Hill since Downpour, so, you know, in about 13 years now, I think this has well and truly proved its place and proved its worth. I think this is a fantastic and fascinating experience. And the fact that it's horror with a message makes it so Silent Hill. Also, this fucking credits theme. You know, like every Silent Hill game, it's not just like spooky vibes and creepy monsters. There's real, like, personal messages in the horror. You know, Silent Hill 1 is about the mistreatment of women and cultism and how it can corrupt people. Silent Hill 2 is about grief and survivor's guilt. Silent Hill 3 is about teen pregnancy. Alright, Silent Hill F. Alright, Silent Hill F. I want to talk because it's Silent Hill, but for me the concept of sociology and fiction, it feels safe, edgy. Now, I can kind of see what you mean. But yeah, so I genuinely really, really like this game. I can tell you right now, the combat being the way it is, I am glad I lowered the difficulty down to story. I don't think I would have liked this game as much on hard, and I think that is a genuine knock. That when you start the game, you're only... Well, I mean, it's been patched, so there's an extra new super easy mode they've added. But when it came out, you're... Oh, Jesus Christ. The only difficulty options were story and hard. And so if you're any kind of remote gamer, you'll look at story and go, what, easy mode? No, I'm not doing that. And gravitate to hard. And I think that hard mode is a bit too much. Something as simple as a name change would have been made all the difference. They called story normal. And more just premise and story beats than they do. Oh yeah, there's... Fucking Christ. Alright, Silent Hill F, I fucking get it. That is one thing I can talk about, actually. Even though it's a lot more atmospheric than most soundtracks in the series, I genuinely really like the soundtrack in this game. I don't think it's going to stick with people anywhere close as, like, the originals. Because the originals were a lot more melody and, like, I guess, like, gamified-esque music. Like, they're tracks that really stick in your mind. Whilst this is a lot more, like, traditional Japanese instruments and, like, atmosphere on high force. But I still really liked it. Also, yes, this game was built on Unreal Engine. You know, UE5, it fucking gets around, but I never had any technical issues or, like, performance issues. Trophy unlocked, coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of your own self-doubt. Yay! You can now create save data from a... Oh, trophy unlocked, thankful to be here. Beat the game on action and story. Wise researcher. Beat the puzzle hard. You can now create save data from completed game. Beginning new game plus and completed save. You can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the harder difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. That means combat difficulty. No, I'm good. Your Faith Omori stat upgrades certain key items. Interesting. I wonder what certain key items it's referring to. And non-puzzle documents and journals. Dominating the conversation. Oh yeah, that guitar was phenomenal. I was kind of like losing it a little. New game plus 7.5 hours. That's not a bad playtime. I mean, admittedly, technically it was longer because I redid the first 3 to 4 hours. I redid again, but a lot quicker. So technically that's probably closest to like 9 hours. Also, yeah, you can see on the red string on the right, there's like pills on it. So I imagine every time you get an ending, it adds another like symbol to that string. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the second playthrough live, but I will do the other endings in my spare time. And once I've done all of them, however long it takes me to do them, I will probably like record the final boss, or if the final boss is different, you record them and the unique ending, so I can have it all together and then upload that. And maybe like I'll like once I have it all together, like talk over it and just kind of talk about how I feel about it. But as a whole, yeah, I like this game. For Neobard's first effort into a single player game, for those who don't know, the team that made this game, Neobards, their only work before this were multiplayer modes. And not even like multiplayer games. Like they would be hired to work on bonus multiplayer modes for like other games. A good example would be Resident Evil Resistance, which is a co-op online mode that was an extension of the Resident Evil 3 remake. Capcom didn't make that, they hired Neobards to make the Resistance mode. Like, that was, like, the whole of Neobards and how they function. This is, like, their first foray into making, like, their own shit. And, yeah, for a first effort, fucking A, you know, they did really good. If they get to make another game, I think I would want them to, if they want to keep it combat focused, just give you more options. I think that's like the big one for me. Like, if you're going to lean more into combat, like, expand it, because your options are light, heavy, focus, and then only when you're in the shrine mode and have the full set, the devil trigger. And the devil trigger is just you're invincible for 30 seconds and you do double damage. So it's not really a devil trigger. It's like the DMC devil trigger, if you remember that one. Oh, I guess it's more like the Stellar Blade devil trigger, because Stellar Blade's devil trigger also made you invincible, but that gave you new combat, like new combos. Sorry. Oh yeah, I didn't mind it, and I managed to work around it. But man, that limited inventory is very limited. And like, I appreciate limited inventories in horror. Look, I mentioned it before. The whole point of limited inventory when it shows up in horror games is that it adds to the tension because you need to pick and choose what resources you bring with you, and that's not for everyone. There's a reason why they, like, as time went on throughout the Resident Evil series, they kind of moved away from it a little bit here and there. I say that, they still kind of have it. It's just a lot more generous than it ever used to be. It's not like fucking RE1. And this was the first time Silent Hill's done that, because Silent Hill's always had bottomless pockets, usually, because they never really wanted that to be a part of what you're worrying about, whilst this game very much did. The user interface, I personally didn't have any trouble with. It was weird seeing a health bar in a Silent Hill game, because usually they have no HUD on the screen whatsoever, and this game had 4 bars for you to worry about at any given time, with your health, stamina, sanity, and your durability. 5 if you want to count the focus bar when you hold L2. Yeah, that's not a UE5 thing. The reason why this game has limited inventory is not a UE5 thing, that's a design thing. I can tell you that, like, almost guaranteeably for a fact. That's not an engine thing. Engines don't work that way to have that kind of hyper-precise restriction. No engine would result in you having to have a limited inventory. This game having a limited inventory is entirely deliberate. And it would have been the same regardless of what engine this game was built on. I'm curious if the title screen... Oh, hey, yeah, the title screen changed. This is way more infested than it was. Oh, there's 5 endings. Oh, okay. The joke ending. Yeah. Yes, this is the joke ending. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Find all three the Great Space Invasion movie posters. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after filling the conditions above. That is absolutely the joke ending. There's always a joke ending. Alright, so what have we got? Don't take any red capsules. Purify the sacred sword, or don't obtain it. And obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. Don't take the red capsule, get the unpurified sword. Okay, I know where that sword is. There's that giant fucking tree near Shu's house, and it said there was like a legendary weapon near it. So you probably get it from there, and then there was the water in the shrine not too far away from it, so that's probably where you go to purify it. Oh, and it won't tell you how to do this one until you at least do one other ending. But that's the true ending. Okay, I like that the game straight up tells you from this screen what you need to do to get the endings. So I probably won't even need a guide, because I have a good idea where the sacred sword is. Conditions intrigue. Yeah, so then the last one's the joke ending. Every Silent Hill game has one joke ending. I'm glad they brought it back. Like, you know, I don't know if you noticed, there's an ending in Silent Hill 2 called the dog ending, where you find out that like a random Shiba was behind everything in Silent Hill. And obviously it's not canon, it's not real, but it's just like a dumb joke ending. And you have to like find a bunch of like dog related things throughout the adventure, and then when you get to like the door where you're supposed to find out that James killed Mary, it instead just opens the door and it's a fucking dog in the room. Silent Hill 1 and 3, their joke endings are actually connected, because in Silent Hill 1's joke ending, you get abducted by aliens, and in Silent Hill 3, the aliens show back up and say, here, take your dad back. I wonder if this is like being UFO, if we're gonna like meet the other protagonists. I know in Silent Hill 2 Remake, there's also an extra ending where OG James from the original Silent Hill 2 shows up and completely replaces Remake James and like finishes the story without him. Nearly carry endings here. But yeah, I can almost like, in my opinion, this is just to give this first ending is to just give you the the bench work and the pieces of the story, to give you the context basically, and then these two is basically what choice would you make in Hinako's shoes? Would you marry the fox mask and like accept abandoning your old way of life, or would you hold on to your, even if immature, origins and refuse to accept moving with the times? And then once you made that, then you can see the true ending and see what Hinako would actually have chosen but for herself, sort of thing. Like this is like these two are like the player's choice, this is Hinako's choice. That's how it feels. That's the polarity of compiling the jokes together and assuming they're canon. That's parody material right there. Yeah, true. And then obviously like I said, the meme ending's the meme ending. Except the marriage aspect. Yeah, because like we don't even know like the fox guy beyond how Hinako sees him. And throughout the game, all the Fox Mask man does is gently hold her hand and walk her through the steps of marriage, basically. He might be an alright guy, it's just, you know, the demons of Silent Hill and the demons in her mind made the whole cutting off her arm, sewing on the mask on her face, getting the new family's crests, like, burned onto her back, you know? Like, that might all be in her head, you know? I say that is for the brutal, cynical reality the women go through. As men, if they don't rules. And also, we have to acknowledge that it's 1960s Japan. I kind of said before that I didn't know if it was whereabouts it was between like the 40s and 60s. No, I did a bit of like reading up on it, or like in my spare time. No, this game is early 1960s, like literally like 1961. No, I get what you mean, buddy. And so like, yeah, if she like didn't go with the marriage, she would probably get kicked out of her family anyway for not going with the expectation, and she'd probably just end up homeless and alone. You know, like she'd probably like just she would probably just lose herself. Like, it's not any kind of real, like, she'd at least it'd be, there was a journal entry that she wrote that we read earlier that said that she would rather make 100 mistakes than have one good choice made for her. So even if I'm right in the sense of she didn't go for the marriage, she'd end up in a miserable life in that regards. at least it would be like a mistake she chose to make instead of a decision being made for her. So I kind of get it from that angle. But in her shoes, as painful as is to admit it, because obviously you'd never want anyone to be like, oh, they don't have a choice, but I fear that her best choice would be to go with the marriage. As horrible as that is. But the fact that it's making me think about that, I think means that the narrative's done its job, and it's made you like just understand what these women went through. Like, I mean, yeah, I know it's only so much better today, but especially during this time, this very traditional rural time. Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean. The only reason I didn't talk about it is because the game didn't. I'm not saying that it's like not a part of the conversation, and probably is not at least somewhat implied, but the game didn't talk about it, so for the sake of like my discussion on the narrative, I'm not taking that assumption in. Like, we know that her father was abusive, but his abuse was more a shouty drunk man that would throw punches, not the other kind of abusive, you know? And they seemed very like fixated on making sure it was that version, like that kind of abusive, and no other. And so I will acknowledge that sort of thing. Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to finish this game today, like at all. I feel like we did like the whole second half of the game. But yeah, no, I really, really like this game. I said I don't think it's as good as the original trilogy, but I think it's far better than Silent Hill 4 and everything that came after. Like, for me, this is like a clean 8 out of 10. Like, I really like a lot of what it has to give, but there are little things that kind of stop me from wanting to put it any higher. Like, if I had to give it a score. Because you know I don't really like scores. I can recommend this game, though. The only recommendation I would give is that, don't like either play on casual, the new patched in difficulty, or play on story for action. Don't play on hard on your first playthrough, because it is, in my opinion, harmful to the experience. Yeah, as I said earlier, my plan will be that we'll see. I'm gonna leave it for a little bit because I'm gonna take a small break from this game that I finished. I might do a second playthrough on stream. It depends if people really want me to do it. Because there have been other times where I said I won't do the New Game Plus, and I've ended up doing it because people want me to do it. If people want me to do it, I'll do the New Game Plus journey and try and get a second ending on screen. It won't take me as long to get through anyway because I know where I'm going. If not, no, I was just going to record the endings and upload them separately. We'll see. I'm going to call it here for the stream anyway. But I'll say if people if people want me to cover it, then yeah, sure, I might stream it. I've got 2 weeks off, starting to like today from work, so I've got way more spare time. So I could treat it. Posted. If people are interested in me doing it, I will. But like, I could handle it the way I handled Far Cry 3 back when I had those 2 weeks off back in May from work. Which, if you don't recall, I just streamed Far Cry 3 in the evening, so it didn't disrupt my schedule for anything else. I could just do that. I'll think on it. If people want me to do it, I'll do it, but I'll think on it. Because it might be fun. Because but I will do more research as well. Like, if the New Game Plus journey, like, it's said at the end there that when you're in New Game Plus, there's extra scenes and like there's new context. So if the story is different enough, then yeah, I'll do it. If it's only like 1 or 2 more scenes, then maybe not. But I'll do some research. If people want me to do it, if it seems like there's enough different, yeah, we'll do a second playthrough. The only thing is, if I do a second playthrough, I'll feel entitled's not the right word. I don't know what the right word is. Like, expected, I guess, to then do the third playthrough to get the true ending. But yeah, we'll keep it there. But yeah, the fact that I've been talking so much about like how I feel about things kind of shows how much interesting this game is and how much I really like it. But I think I'm going to leave it there. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Patreon and BlueSky in the description of every single video. If you guys want to see me do more, like I said, let me know. Because I do think this game is fascinating enough that I could see myself doing the revisit. But until then, you guys take care now. Peace.